craft all of this stuff up. Actually, I have a lot of crafting to do. This could end badly. In fact, it probably will end badly because I don't know restraint. All right, let's go. Crafting, 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 crafting up all the things. Crafting, 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 what a boring scene. Crafting, 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 very, very speedy. Crafting, 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 we're gonna craft more. Crafting, 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 crafting up all the things. Crafting, 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 what a boring scene. Crafting, 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 crafting for 4 hours more. We're gonna craft more, more, more. We're gonna craft more, more, more. We're gonna craft more. We're gonna craft more. We're gonna craft more, more, more. And then empty maps. Crafting up compass for iron. Oh, these are very high value items, and I expect them to do very well at the shop. Crafting, 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 crafting up all the things. Crafting, 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 what a boring scene. Crafting, 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 very, very speedy. Crafting, 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 we're gonna craft more. Crafting, 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 crafting up all the things. Crafting, 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 what a boring scene. Crafting, 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 crafting for 4 hours more. We're gonna craft more, more, more. We're gonna craft more, more, more. We're gonna craft more. We're gonna craft more. We're gonna craft more, more, more. I don't know why I'm doing this. That's okay. That's how good things normally go. And we are done.
I don't know, friends. I was a little late on pressing my start button. Holy fuck, that's loud. No. I don't even want to let it finish playing. It's fine. It's fine! Oh my god. Anyway, hi! Hi. We are gonna be doing some good old-fashioned Majora's Mask because I want to play something on my 64. And my 64 has such a limited selection. But I know that I'd started a file for this before I moved here, so it's been like 5-6 years since I've touched this game. So, we are basically going to be starting over with this one. Because that's what I've decided that we are going to do. And Malat is pretty much right where my legs need to go. So this is okay. We have our controller, we have drinks. I do not. Ah! I forgot to open the drink. Doesn't do much good if the drink is not open. My green screen is being shit today. But this is also very normal for it. That is not a good sign. Either it's being way too fucking sensitive. Also, why the fuck is... What the fuck is going on with this? I'm not a fan of whatever the fuck this is doing. We will see. What the fuck, game? What the fuck, guys? What the fuck? Why? Why is this a thing? I think the gods are trying to tell me I'm not supposed to play the 64 today. Okay, hang on. I don't know what the fuck's falling over. I don't want to know. Okay. Let's see if doing that fixed it. Or if I'm just fucked for today. Seems like it fixed it. So, whenever you have that problem, go ahead and just loosen it up a bit. And the only reason why I knew that is because I remembered that I had the same problem with a little bit of overt stiffness with the Mario Party when I started it up. Started it up last time. So, do the twisties, the turnings. Basically, pretend that you're playing Castaway or Tug of War. Ugh. And now we sit. Ow. Alright. I have a paw. I have a paw in my lap. Nee. I still love the sound effects for the fairies in this game. Well, pardon me while I just fuck with my lamp here. Going, oh, there's a horse. I'm sorry if I'm annoying you guys with the clickies. I noticed the light situation and I know that technically I can get the green screen to completely fade away. But see, just completely faded away right now. As long as my hand is up here, it's gone. Moment I lowered my hand, I'm fucked. I wonder why. At some point, I'll have to figure that out. Because it might be I need to move that one over. Fuck with where my other light is. That might be what fixes the problem. I don't know. Downside of having a green screen. I think part of the problem might be that this one's a tad too strong. Yeah. That one over there is too far away. Ah. Nah. Fucking forgot. I fucking forgot just how janky the sword or wings are for this one. And I used to think that those jumps were just so good. Ah. Oh gosh. No! No! Oh. Downside of the controller being stiff. Right. Look at all the pretty lights! Pretty pixelated lights! Oh my god! You know what I think I need to do? But I can't. Now that I've noticed that this is a problem, I'm probably going to be thinking over it for a while. Because I can't just move it over behind my monitors, because it's behind my monitors. It's not going to do any good like that. Ugh. He's fucking with our brain system, man. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Suddenly, Dooku's everywhere. My question is, why did the Skull Kid go towards Dooku, the Deku's first? Not Dooku's. Count Dooku. No, no. Oh my gosh. Bye bye, Skull Kid. And this is how we get the fairy. Because she doesn't pay attention. Beat your head against the wall. Da 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 da. And then she promptly turns around and blames us. Ah. Taco boy? No. Because you're the one that just helped them do this to me. And now you're asking for help? Yeah. This is the other point of question. Is this is she referring to her brother when he asks about this child? Or is she referring to Skull Kid? Questions. Alright. It still feels super stiff. I might have to check some of my other controllers. See if they work properly and are less stiff than this. Nice to meet you or whatever. Talk about conflicting signals, lady. Blink, blink, blink. Ah, this. Ah! No! No! That is not what I did. Fuck you, controller. I really should have expected that. It smells like it's raining outside. Or it smells like it's going to be raining soon. Because it smells very damp. Not the deck of nuts. I never use a deck of nuts. Right, it's over there. Right. It's like, that's what I already did. Check out this tree. Yep, nope. Start crying any minute. And we get the two student attorneys. You took away my music! How dare you! Weird happy mask salesman. How dare you? A very important mask was stolen. And now we're at a loss. And yet now we found you. Also, that's creepy. How long have you been following me? I mean, technically, he was in Ocarina of Time at the Happy Mask Sales Shop. Happy Mask Shop, Happy Masks Shop. Point is, he was in Ocarina of Time. Does this mean that he just kind of followed us from Ocarina of Time here? And then somehow beat us here before... Oh. Fucking weirdo. Yeah, the smell of rain is now very distracting, and that... It sounds simple. And the fact that he says, to someone like you, tells me that yes, he is aware that we are in the Link here is the hero of time. So he's pretty much followed us from Hyrule here to Termina. What the fuck? Happy Mask Salesman. You make it sound so simple, man. It's not that simple. Dawn of the first day. Oh! What was this thought? That mask salesman was the... What was the thought there? Why did Atel not finish this thought? And this seems like it was an important thought. Yep. To the shrine. And this says something when I haven't played this in like 6 years, and I still remember exactly where I need to go. Ah, ah. Right. Right. Can't do that yet. I need to go into this part and I need to go and catch the fairy first. Or does it not show up until after? Okay. It must not show up until after I've talked to the fairy. Okay. Let's talk to the fairy first. Like, I remember the map very well. Ah! Right. Alright. Was she... Wait. This was one of those things that... Was it one of the things that changed depending on time of day? Yes, it was. Okay. So yes. Probably during the night she's in that center. North or east? No, north is where the fairy's at. This is south, so east is I'm not good at directions, okay? I can tell you, hey, go that way to do that. But I can't actually physically name the directions, and this is okay. Meow. Ow. Ah. Hello, ma'am. Hello, hello, hello. My question is, how the fuck did he shatter you? I almost kind of wish that they tried to make her 3D and stick true to her actual current design. And bring her up to the quality that current games are at. Because it seems like every time they do a Great Fairy, they change their designs between the games. Which, you know, fair. Each Zelda game has its own aesthetic. Well, it's like in the newer Zelda games, I miss that kind of Great Fairy. Where you walk into a cave and all of a sudden there's this nice, beautifully polished inverse controls. Inverse controls on that. Yes. Because if I remember right, this is a catch the kids. And that's a lazy kid. Nina, Nina. Nina, Nina, Nina. There's a boy up here with the chicken. And you made me attack the chicken. Fuck. Okay. Da, 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 da. I don't... I know there's one up here. I don't remember right off. Yeah, because there's normally not one here. Is there one that hangs out here? This is normally just such an unimportant part of the game that I don't remember precisely. Oh, poor guard guy. Aha. Fuck! Oh, you dropped down, didn't you, boyo? Ah! Aha! Now I know there's not another one in the west. Fairly certain there's not another one in the west. Yes, there's my other boy. Haha! What is my randomized code for... No scrubs! No scrubs! Racist. Oh. Not necessarily racist, but racist from experience. Okay. 1, 3, 2, 4, 5. 1, 3, 2, 4, 5. Alright. So then, from here... Hello, sir. 1, 3, 2, 4, 5. And he just sounds so tired for a child. He's so tired already, and it's like, you're a child, boy. What are you doing sounding so tired already? Oh, wait, nope. I want to stick in the water. Because there's that thing. There's so much to do already. Check on. Oh, no, no. Ugh. Ah. And up the rainbow stairs. I love the music here, though. Hello, old man. Hee. Yes, we gaze into the telescope. Inverted controls again. Moon cries! Also, it is pretty impressive that the telescope will go down so far as to look at the ground at the base of the building. Magic! That's how. He went and became magical. Here's a moon's tear. Anything else? Boing. Key. I know that there's a reason for those. And it is slightly annoying that every so often I'll just go forward without any input on my part. So this is definitely going to be a, yes, I need to, need to get some of my other controllers cleaned. Cleaned and maybe fixed. Yeah. Up, up, up we go! Through the door! Ah! Hello, sir! Where the fuck have you been with such giant packs? you go. You must hand it over. Woo! I've got land title deeds. We're like homeowners. Woo-hoo! You already know that. And he has another complete bag. Alright, let's see what else. What else I can do here. Because I know I'm not allowed to leave. They got bad. Sigh. Now I'm sad. I'll just stay here all night and away from their pad. Ah, I can't do that. Okay. Alright, I can't do that apparently. What else is there for me to do in town? Sir. Nothing! Nothing! You say that's a lot, but it's really not. Just stamped my head. Tonk. Okay. Oh, right. They have hours of operation here. I'd forgotten about that. No! Don't bark me, puppy! Don't bark me! Okay. I think I missed. Oh! Oh! No! No! I missed him. I fucking missed him. Oh, hi! That's Mummy. And here we've got Granny. Oh gosh. Each year, the season of harmony begins when the sun and moon are in alignment, paying homage to the way that both nature and time are tirelessly in the process of progressing. The Carnival of Time is when people of the four worlds celebrate that harmony and request fruitfulness for the year. Nothing. Yeah. That's okay. It wasted time. That one's always locked. Ah! Hi, sir! Wait, who's snoring? Oh! And... he's obviously still very drunk. Yes, that's the point. If I'm not allowed... I forgot just how little I'm allowed to do. Alright. Granny! Granny! Give us the tale of the four giants. This tale's from long ago when all the people weren't separated into the four worlds like they are now. In those times, people lived together, and the four giants lived among them. On the day of the festival that celebrates harvest, the giant spoke to the people. We have chosen to guard the people while we sleep. 100 steps north, 100 steps south, 100 steps east, and 100 steps west. If you have need, call us in a loud voice by declaring something such as, the mountain blizzard has trapped us. Or the ocean is about to swallow us. Your cries shall carry to us. Somehow I get the feeling that that did not work as they intended. Final day. Where do I hear... Where do I hear the sweepy? Sweepy sweepies. Sweepy sweepies? Probably upstairs then. Sweepy sweepies? Ah! Sweepy sweepies. Why do you always have bugs following you? Anjo! But it's like, yes, the first day is always the, I can't do shit day. Because no one believes that this Deku is an adult. Which, haven't you seen Deku shrubs before? What the fuck? Hello, sir. Disrupt the schedule. Disrupt the schedule! Yep. I have a full 12 hours before I can do shit with it. And it's like, not even the man Oh, right. It's this weird, creepy place. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Bomb shot boys. Hi guys. You can't use any of them, but feel free to look around. Oh, 50. They don't even know what monster makes this bomb bag, apparently, because they're just... it's made from a stomach. That's all we know. Poor old Granny got robbed. Ah! I have a huge phone that this shop doesn't even carry! Oh, but my product is so heavy, I don't think you can carry it. I'm sorry I even brought it up. That is someone who just got so nervous about selling their product that they just brought it up to the first person that came over and said hi. Not even thinking about whether or not they can. And this man won't even sell to me while I'm a Deku shrub. He's just like, fucking nope. Fuck you. Yo! Hey, baby! I'm a styling scarecrow in search of pleasant music. Nah. Oh, sorry. That's too bad. In case, come back anytime if you want to dance. Yes. Because I don't quite remember it. Like slow. Twice in a row is half. Like speeding up. Like it's actually fairly close to nighttime already, so we don't really need. Ah! No! Doggo, no! No, Doggo, no! I have doggo paws on my knee. Ho ho ho. It's going to fall tomorrow morning, and you're just now choosing to run? Not even that, you're waiting until the end of your business day to run? How the fuck are you gonna get out of distance of a giant fucking moon in less than 12 hours? Yeah, it's like, won't let me go into that one, but will let me go into the circus ones. The circus guys. Ugh. You are so needy. Also, I don't know what she's making that needs to always be simmering. But apparently it's just always simmering. We're gonna see if we can get this guy at the same time as the other one. Because I did an oops and did this, sped the time up without talking to this man. And this is normally something I do on the first day. Or rather, this is normally something I do on the first cycle. At least I'm used to doing it. If nothing else, I can do it real quick in the first cycle, in the first couple days of the next cycle. Also, there's so much fucking time. It goes so quick. It's zooming, man. It's zooming. Look at that zooming. It's all good. It's good. But yes, this is a question of will we be able to talk to the toilet man? Toilet man, toilet man. Do 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 do. I do 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 do. I do 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 do. Excuse me. Pardon me. I don't think we're gonna be able to talk to Toilet Man. Once it hits 11 o'clock, we gotta go. Because door opens at midnight. Yeah. Toilet Man is not there. We'll have to do it next cycle. It's 11:30! Meow. Neat. Ha ha! Ha ha! I got it. I got there. I got there. And yes, I still smell the rain. Or rather, the pre-rain smell. I don't know, is it actually raining out there already? No. No, it is not. I do not hear it raining. Oh, you fucker! I was up there! I was up there and ready! I got the heart and everything! No! My feet weren't on the ground, therefore it didn't save where I was. Fuck you, sir. And now he's a completely different person. No longer the... No. It's not Skull Kid in there. It's not Skull Kid. Hee. Scream to the moon. No. And now we're going, oh shit! Aha! I got the ocarina. I'm not sure why it acts like we forgot about Princess Zelda here. Also, just now realized, started of this game, they're going, hey, there are 4 worlds that used to be connected. Guess what? Hyrule, Termina, the Twilight Zone, and the Dark World. Because it's like, I'm fairly certain that where the Twilight live from, like, Twilight Princess, I'm fairly certain they're a completely different world from the Dark World. So that is 4 worlds that are connected. Could be connected. But it's like, it's either the world of the Twilight or the Great Seas era. But considering how that's a timeline thing, I don't think that it's that, like, the Wind Waker world is actually a complete world. I'm fairly certain that it's Wind Waker is just a timeline and not an actual world. But little aha moment that I'm not entirely sure is an actual aha moment. We'll see. It's a theory. Alright. I have an itch. I have an itch where it's an actual bug bite, and this is not the time to be pulling out. And Tattle's being done. Yeah. That's what you think, lady. Ah! Yes. Yeah. And while that cinematic is playing, I'm gonna shove bug cream on the bug bite. We get a fast forward through everything that happened here. And guess what? Tattle hasn't gone through time before. So now Tattle's just here going, what the fuck? Like, bitch, you're traveling with the hero of time. What do you expect? like I uh, spent a while going back and forth between 7 years. And fucking with time that way. Doing 3 days, piece of cake. Precious thing. There's also fucking Laponia that was stolen from us. Is she not a precious thing to us? Ugh! Like, Tattle completely forgot that. Oh, hey, yes, I had a horse that was taken as well. Hi. You're gonna be fucking creepy as fuck. Da, 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 da. A Song of Healing, which is da, 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 da. If I remember correctly, it's actually a reverse of it's actually a reverse of Saria's song. Or a step to the left of Saria's song. Bye-bye, Deco! I forgot the Link's actually there waving, going bye-bye! And the start of our own mask collection. This is the question. When we transform into the shape that we were, how the fuck are we supposed to remove it? Is it like the actual Mask movie where it's like you can peel off the layer of mask? Because that was disturbing in the Mask movie anyway. Now I have fulfilled my promise to you. Please give me that which you promised me. Unfortunately, I need more time for that. But, lucky for you, I can fuck with time. Ha ha! Go insane, bitch. My question is, why the fuck are you traveling with something that dangerous? And yes, I'm doing this, and I'm just constantly popping the shoulder. I need to not. I need to not. According to legend. Oh my gosh. Because Majora's Mask has sentence! It's not just a cursed object. It's a sentient object. It has its own personality. Like GLaDOS. Except worse. Because it can fucking do magic shit. Oh. Do the bow, do the bow, do the bow. I will. It'll just take me a while. And also, the sudden cuts between his poses. Like, oh my god. We just listened to the stories about these guys. 100 steps in each direction, man! But first... we are going to slow down my time. Because... fuck. I don't want to deal with time being a quick bitch. And that is what it is. And to start with... I felt like there was a bug on my leg, and there's not. Oh, right. First transformation, can't skip. Haha, I got it, I got it. Alright, let's go. Line up, my boys. This is something that sucks, though. Fucking the Dooku boy. Okay. Can't be Dooku boy. Yeah, can't be Dooku boy when we're playing with the human man. Like, okay. But they're such quick boys. Such quick boys. Oh my god. Oh my god. You need to stop, man. Aha. How the fuck are you boys that quick? Quick boys. And you already jumped down. How convenient. No, you bitch! Oh my gosh. Okay. Fucking quick boys. Quick boys. I forgot that they would climb under the barrels to try and hide. Okay. There we go. Right! It allows me to keep track of people's schedules. Like, only 20 people! But there's only 20 people in this world, apparently. And they all adopt the same pose. Okay. Guess what? We did that in the first fucking hour. Hour and a half and we're done. I still wonder what the fuck happened to make him such a tired boy. He's like 5 and he's already tired of life. Speedy Link. Okay, up we go. Into Magic Music Land. Oh, hey. Aha. Success. Yes. Yep. Because we need one of these so I can go and get the fucking paper again. Alright. Oh my gosh. Also, hey, I forgot that there was a Scarecrow Man in here. Alright, out we go. Bump bump. Alright. Now we go and talk to our Deku Shrub friend. And yes, I'm absolutely doing so much already. And it's only day fucking 1. But that's all good. It's good, it's fine, it's beautiful. Hello, doggo friend. Haha. The real bargain. You're glad this. I'm glad that you know exactly what I'm wanting. Mappa! Alright, we want to go and talk to our banker friend. What's impressive, really, is that this guy remembers me, even through the time loop. My question is, does he realize he's in a time loop? Alright. So... wait, first, we need to hop over here. I can't wait to get the bunny hood, though. Oh my god. Want the bunny hood. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Hello, ma'am. Have your friend. Have your fairy friend. Hello. Hello. Great fairy of magic. Aha. I have a mask. I have this gray mask. It'll attract the fairies to you. The great fairy laugh, man. The great fairy laugh. It's just so good. It's so good. Alright, we are gonna go talk to the scarecrow friend. and speed up to the night. Because basically everything else I have to do in town is gonna be at night. Dance until night. Yes. Forget the time. Let's dance. Oh yeah. Nope. I have things to do. Nope. You've told me once before. Thank you, friend. Because here we gotta go and talk to our friend over here. Listen to his sorrows. Hi, friend. La 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 la. La 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 la. A man is an animal! I don't like this because he stops and interrupts the music, and I'd like to have the music go all the way. It was the leader's mask. Ugh. Good instructor. But he stole the mask! He stole the mask! He stole the mask! Alright. Now. From here. I know that if I remember correctly, the bomb lady gets robbed here. First day about midnight, 1 o'clock. No. No. I forgot that I had that. And I have to actually press them slowly. Otherwise, it doesn't quite register. It doesn't quite register that, hey, I'm pressing this button. I'm pressing it more than once. I have to actually press and then let go. Press, move, press, move. But now we wait for midnight. And this is always a fun task. When we just get to sit here and wait. Like, what the fuck? I am, if I remember correctly, positioned in just the right spot. I'm fairly certain the thief boyo is hiding over by the tree on the other side. The tree with the heart piece in it. Which, that's always a piece. That's always is a struggle to catch. Because that's a, oh hey, we need to climb up the slide without sliding off. I don't exactly remember how to do that, per se. And also, I need to keep an eye on this, because about, 11:30, 11:45 there, I need to slow time down. Because trying to hit him when he's doing the normal time flow speed is a pain in the ass. Because he's a quick boyo. That's why he's a good thief. And we wait very patiently. It's 9 o'clock. It's like we need to be waiting until midnight anyway, because Paperboy doesn't come out. The Toilet Man doesn't come out until midnight either. So either way, we're waiting until midnight. But okay. 10 o'clock. 9 o'clock. We're getting so close. Alright. Here we are, 11 o'clock. $11 o'clock. Oh boy. Ah! My question is, why the heck is this old lady walking around out here at fucking middle of the night? Yes, slow the flow time. I'm assuming that old lady is going to be showing up here soon. I know old lady should be showing up soon. Midnight. Yes, there's old lady. Okay. Old lady, she's walking very slowly. Side effect of both her being old lady and time being slowed. Because time being slowed affects everyone but us. But we have the the little corner. The little corner up there that we can watch for her. Oh, see, there's old lady. She's gonna get robbed right by the mailbox. See, see, see? Old lady creeping along. She needs a walker. And here comes, Oyo. And I just shoved my fingers in my bug itch cream. Ugh, I forgot about that. Slap! Ta-da! Problem fixed. Hurrah! The boom. A mask. We lose life in the process, but we can go explode things. This was added to your notebook. Awesome. Now, to the toilet man. To the toilet man. Toilet man, toilet man. Meow. I can't wait to get the My Body mask. And that's basically what I'm gonna do. First cycle, I need to go to the ranch and be like, yo! My man, my dude, my guy. Ow! Yeah! And guess what? Guess what? We get it. Toilet heart piece. I enjoy this so much. Every time I come across the toilet man. It's like technically, Toilet Man shows up in Skyward Sword as well, except that's not Toilet Man, that is Toilet Woman. Who gets attached. She can send love letters, but Toilet Woman. Toilet Man, Toilet Woman, love the toilet people. Oh, they're great. I love them. I love them so much. Alright. So. We have Bone Mask. We have Bremen Mask. Let us leave the safety of the town. Stone Tower. We're not gonna go to the Stone Tower yet. But yeah, because there's some scary things out here. Although, admittedly, if I remember correctly, there should be a guy out here on one of these mushrooms that I should be able to hop to. Aha, there he is. I'm no longer part of the living. My send us to the moon. I haven't left my dance to the world. I am filled with regret. I'm disappointed, O moon, I have died. I had plans to bring the world together and stir it into a giant melting pot with my dance. If only I'd taught my new dance to someone. Camaro. Right, backwards. Ta-da! I don't know why I'm trying to speedrun this, but it's like, there's all these little useless tasks out here that I remember. This is a... Why? I am counting on you. Translation, I'm counting on you. Why is there this double step? Okay. But... I don't want to talk to the snow people. I don't want to play with the snow people. Okay. So, from here... I mean, I guess I came out the completely wrong part. My dog... My aunt is moving around under the table. That's a... Ugh. Ugh. Distracting, that's what that is. Distracting. Okay. So, we are first going to wander over here. We have nothing for this boy to take. But we are going to try and be quick and not be attacked anyway. I don't remember if the bomb mask works with this or not. I don't think it does. But figure it won't hurt to try. Yeah, no. Does not. Alright. Back to work, sir. Sorry to interrupt you, I had to test a thing. Okay, but... we have the dancers, the dancing mask. Which means I can go in and I can teach the girls how to dance. Teach them how to dance better than what they were doing. Or maybe it's just they were stumped. They're stumped, man. They're stumped. Also, there was a cow underground. There was a cow underground somewhere. Meow. Da 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 da. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, guys. Excuse me. Pardon me. Gotta love how they were facing one way, and then while doing the dance, we're facing the other way. Piece of heart. And then we do this. It's like, what the? Why the hell does he do this? What you doing, Mott? Mott! I should probably take a break anyway and take her out. So we've been here for almost 2 hours. So, that's what I'm going to do. We are going to pause because this is a fucking... I don't know what I'm going to do next, but I don't want to let time run away from me. We'll be back in like, 15 minutes or so. Yeah. Get up, go potty. Take a break. I return. I feel like that was slightly longer than 15 minutes, and for that, I am sorry. And yes, it is very, very slightly raining. Very slightly. Like, it's so slight that I can hear the pitter-patter of some of the rainfall. Cannot feel it. I just hear it. Also, my audio is way out of sync now. Okay. It's fixing itself. It's fine, it's fixing itself. Okay. So, I do know that there's some of this. I'm sorry, my guy. I don't. That actually has me curious. What does the Palmer's notebook say about him? The final night. Okay. So... how the fuck do I remember that the cafe and Andrew storyline. Fucking heck a log. Yeah. But I don't remember how to start the storyline. Beyond that, it's somewhere. Oh, it probably starts from the mayor's wife. Doesn't it? It probably starts with the mayor's wife up here. We need to have time moving. Return the flow time to normal. So that we can actually... like, yes, I'll probably spend most of my time with actually out and about and doing shit. But it's still going to be a... I know I need the cafe's mask to talk to Andrew. Andrew gives me something that'll let... oh. Andrew gives me a letter, which I need to drop in the post box or deliver it to the mailman. And from there, I can go and talk to Cafe himself And at some point in this process, I wind up with the ketone mask. The ketone mask is basically trivia. Now, whether or not I remember all of the trivia is a whole nother matter. Which would lead to me pulling out my guidebook at some point. Because I have the actual paper guidebooks for this game. Okay. Here's a question. What time does this technically open? 8 a.m. 8 a.m. for that. This one is 9, I think? 10. Okay. So we will go and we will talk to Andrew first. Like, we talk to Andrew. And then we'll go and talk to the mayor's wife, get that mask. It's useless for me today because the day is already... I need to start that early. Like, first day early. Because I remember that storyline spans all 3 days. If I decide to do that, it needs to be that's all I'm doing for that cycle. Because otherwise I will fucking miss shit. And if I remember correctly, there's the couple's mask. Where the fuck is Andrew? Because there's Mommy. She's not normally in Granny's room. He is probably still... Because I don't hear the sweepy sweeps. Gormon! Yeah, troop leader's having issues. That's what it is. Troop leader's having issues. This is part of my problem, is that... Where the fuck is Andrew? Andrew, my lady! I wanted to talk to you so I could get a general idea of when the fuck... she might be in the afternoon. Mommy being morning and her being afternoons. That or the second day is just her day off. She just spends it entirely hidden away. Which, that doesn't make sense to me. But... not my problem currently. face of a bro! I'm a child, but I have the face of a bro! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha. Nope, I'm new. Alright. I have the mask. Ta-da! Are the fins damp lately? Just a little damp? Ah. Ballad of the Windfish. Toto! I will be right back. I need to investigate a thing. As I expected. We went out to go potty. I thought she went poo. She did not. She waited until we came back in. Like, I know she went pee at least. But it's like, I thought she'd gone poo, but no, she didn't. She waited until we came in and just went potty on the potty pad. Oh my gosh. Okay. But that's okay. It's a quick and easy cleanup, technically. Okay. Mott! What are you doing? Okay, so yes. She will not talk to me. So in other words, yes, I need to talk to her with the mask on day 1. That is what I need to do. Which is, disappointing. And I think that's all I can do in here right now. Which, disappointing, but fair. She's close to the wires, but she's not touching, not close to the switches on the power bars, which is what's important. She has turned off my power bars before. Guess what? Power bars off, bye-bye stream. Like, thankfully it won't be bye-bye game. Bye-bye game, but would definitely be a bye-bye stream. Oh, that's interesting. Anyway. We're gonna slow time, and then we're gonna double it to go to the next day. I don't know if we go day to night. Yes, we do. Day to night. And if I remember correctly, the second night is one of... Okay, he's still working on that. Oh. Okay, come forth. Dawn of the final day. Is he done? He is. Good job, my dude. I opened the way. Yes, he certainly opened the way. He worked very hard to open the way. Chicken. We need to go the wide way. That way we don't trigger the Epona cutscene, because I'm not definitely not ready to do that. Mask of Truth. I don't remember where I get the Mask of Truth. I just remember that the stones. The stones are a thing. Okay. Cocoa Shack. Hello, sir. He looks around. Also, I can't tell if he's extremely emancipated or if he's just super buff. Because he's got the ribs showing up top, and then he's got abs down below. Grog. Yum. Yum. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Up! Up! We've got it! Congrats, guy! We fulfilled his dying regret. Okay. And now, we rewind. We're gonna play with cafes. Do a little bit of cafes line. Which is, oh hey, I need to go talk to... Oh... crap. I forgot to do... the fucking bomb bag! Okay. I forgot to do the bomb bag. Go and get the actual bomb bag. So... let's... I don't remember... Yeah. You just needed the bunny ears to do this. Also, I can only carry fucking 99. Wow! Okay. I need 50 more rupees, if I remember correctly. 50 more rupees for the large wallet. Which, considering how 99 rupees is my max amount, I definitely need that larger wallet. Like, oh my god. Cannot. Okay. Hi, sir. Let me through. Nope, let me through. Like, I'm not a child just because I hold- I carry a sword, therefore I can't be a child. Can't be a child at all. Okay. That's 15. I need like, oh, 30s? 30 or 40. Oh, hey, look, I'm already at 50. Chunk. You know what? I don't even care about you, sir. You're a rude man. I have no sympathy. And from here... oh, hey, it's not even 7... it's not even 8 o'clock yet. Alright. From here, we go and hand this off. I have a full bag again. 267. Now I can carry up to 200. Alright. So then, from here, fuck. Pause. Just because I'm impatient apparently and can't wait the few moments for the actual fucking front door to open. Right. I have to wait for the postman. And the postman comes by here at like, oh. How often did she smack her head on that counter before she got that bow just right? And he's pretty much waiting for 9 o'clock, I think? Either 9 or 10. He'll probably start walking out of here at like 9 o'clock. Because he has the appointment with the mayor. Either the mayor or the mayor's wife. I know that he goes to the mayor's building. Yep, 9 o'clock, there he goes. Walking out. Okay. Yes, we are very patiently waiting for the mailman to come in. Like, the mailman needs to come in and talk to her. And then I can talk to her with the mask on. Because that's, yeah. Oh, okay. So... I can't do anything, go over and check out any of the bars until after I've unlocked the event to start with. Okay. These are done. Oh, you can only do his? Oh, no. That's the dancer. Frickin' Dancer and Cuckoo Man look so similar. But it's like, yeah, most of what I've gotten so far is done. Like, I have Andrew, I have a Curiosity Shop guy, Cafe is probably this one here. And Cafes I know is super fucking busy. Because, like, he does a lot in 3 days. Let's put it this way. And that's just because he was looking for Boyo. Beef Boyo. But we are standing here waiting for... I thought I heard his footsteps. We're standing here waiting for Mailman. Because I know it's the first day, sometime, when we need to talk to. Initiate the line. Initiate the storyline. Matter of when? Don't know. I just know that it needs to be started sometime. Hi, Red! How's you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Who the fuck's opening up all these motherfucking doors? It can't be you. I mean, unless you took and delivered food to Mommy. Well, no, Grandmommy. That's what that would be. That would be Grandmommy. Like, don't know where the fuck Mummy is right now. I just know that Grandmommy is limited to a wheelchair, so she's downstairs. Where the fuck did you take that food? You obviously didn't eat it, cause that feels like it was super quick. That was obviously some kind of potato soup. So now Andrew's back here. Mailman. Ha! There's Mailman. Mailman is right there. I'm doing alright. I'm kind of amazed that you're awake right now. Or perhaps maybe I shouldn't be, because, it is almost 4. Same sentence. Completely different tone. $11:30. Okay. Okay. We're not gonna slow down time. Oh, get on voice? Okay, alright. Voice... I'm in my chambers. Come, speak to Her Royal Majesty.
Oh.
Hello. How are you? You sound tired, though.
I am. I did not get much sleep.
Get enough sleep or good sleep?
Yes.
Haha! I got the heart. But did you have fun?
Right now I'm outside taking photos of the sky for the sunrise.
Oh.
That's literally the only reason I'm up right now is because I want pictures of the sunrise. I was gonna get pictures of the sunset, but
You missed that?
yeah.
That's okay. No harm. Sounds like you've got some great, great birdos making noise.
Yeah. Yeah, lots of birdos.
You don't like the birdos? Is that what I just heard? You don't like the birdos?
I said lots of birdos. I didn't say anything about liking them or not.
Ah, I see.
Last night, the AC got turned off because it was literally like outside was cooler than inside, so
Oh no.
we opened up all the windows since outside was colder. I listened to birdos all last night, singing along.
Ooh. Ah! The day is ending.
And I have my new tripod.
Oh? You got a tripod?
Yeah.
When the heck did you get a tripod?
My uncle ordered it for me, and I got it yesterday. And it's an actual proper tripod.
Oh. Pretty.
Yeah, it goes up pretty high. Yeah, I'll send you a photo.
Have you tried doing night photography with it yet, or?
I took some pictures through the window of the moon last night with it.
Did it work better than trying to take it with a handheld?
Yeah, it did.
Or have you still not figured out your exposure and lens shutter settings?
No, I figured it out last night. I was through a damn window, so the screen was there too.
Ew.
Because I didn't want to walk outside.
So in other words, you got a really good shot of the screen as well.
No, not really. You can't really tell that there's a screen there besides it's slightly blurry. But I just sent you a picture of the dog next door. It was a very cute puppy. Well, or two. And then my tripod. Oh gosh, the dogs are barking.
Why the heck are the dogs barking?
Because they heard Apollo, which is the dog next door.
Ah. Okay, I need to...
I just sent you those photos. You should be getting those.
I see...
Girlies, be quiet.
I see the baboot.
Yes. I hear a bee somewhere.
Ah! I was right. It does show up. Ah! Hello, lady. We get to hang out up here for a little while.
This is the earliest I've been up, like actually woke up for a very long time.
I'm sad that I don't actually get to ring the bell here. Oh! Tripod! And you're doing such good work. It's like, I know that that's technically what you want to do for both living and hobby. You are good
Yes.
with it, though. So good.
Thank you. I had to back up and put my phone on the ground so I can actually properly get all the information you're telling me because the internet shit sucks out here.
Ugh.
So I have to keep my phone on the Wi-Fi, but if I go where my tripod is, you go robotic.
Oh dear. At least you're aware of it.
Yeah. Well, I became aware of it when you went robotic on me. I'm like, that's probably my connection.
Especially whereas I am solidly connected because I'm streaming. You know, my good old-fashioned retro streams.
Mm-hmm.
I love the fact that I can do this now. I got my stuff fixed and I can do it.
Yeah.
Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Now we wait in the kitchen. With the bubbly. Bubbly wobbly. Oh, yeah. I can hide. I can hide on top of the fucking counter! If only this was a fridge. So I can imagine this was a fridge and the child is just on top of the fridge being like, I'm feral Tuka. uh... Also, it is 11:30. Aha! There she is. You're a fucking slow walker, bitch. Why would you tell me 11:30 when you're not even going to be here at 11:30?
Expectations.
She just broke every single one of them.
Well, expectations from you, not from her. Whoever her is, I don't.
Anju. Also, lady, you nearly just smacked your head and my face. Why are you trying to headbutt me? Stop with your bows.
Oh, and there's a little frog in the trees. Yummy.
Get pictures of those.
That's what I'm working on.
I can hear the shutter well.
Might need to go inside and grab my other ND filter.
What? Do you not have a bag for all of your stuff yet?
I do, but it's just inside.
Oh. It's more of you weren't expecting to find something to use it on yet out there, are you?
I already have a ND filter on it.
What?
But the other one that I have is a darker.
Oh.
Oh, I know what else I'm fucking up with, because last night I fucking changed it.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Okay. I have mailed the letter. I love the fact that I can hear your shutter very clearly. It's great. Nice.
Sexy.
It's like I can at least say that I technically tried photography for a long while.
Yeah. That one might be a good one. And unfortunately, where the sun is rising is right.
Yeah.
Like, my camera has to be pointed into kind of like the neighbor's yard, but I'm not. The only thing I'm getting from their yard is their tree. Their one tree.
A tree.
Yeah.
Can that really be considered their yard when it's a tree?
Yeah, this tripod goes up pretty high.
It's not a bad thing for the tripod to be frickin' high.
Yeah, no, it's not. Because I still have, right now where it's sitting at, I still have one level, which is not what I sent you. I sent you how high it actually is.
The highest level it goes.
Yep. Because that's with the thing cranked all the way up. That's with the feet all the way out. And then I got a new bag for my camera shit.
A new bag?
Yeah, so it's a... I'll actually just send it to you later. But it's really nice.
Here's a question. Oh my god. I'm having issues.
Issue? Ooh.
Secret night meeting. This is right after she got the mail. What the fuck is this little... What the fuck is the little box there? Just above it. Did I need to actually talk to her while she was getting the letter?
Yeah, last night I just played with settings. And got some cool photos. But if the screen wasn't there, it would be good. But I didn't want to go downstairs and go outside with my camera last night.
Maybe next
1
time.
o'clock, 2 o'clock.
So, random question. Why did Uncle decide to get you a tripod?
Because I sent it to him. I'm like, can you get this for my late birthday, early Christmas?
Oh, so it's you went, hey, you didn't get me something for that, so please?
Pretty much.
At least it was a tripod and not the full frickin' camera.
No, that would be nice if it was a full camera.
I know that you bought the full frickin' camera.
Yes, I did. Oh. I'm only on like 3 to 4 hours of sleep right now.
That's okay.
Yeah, I literally tried to go to sleep last night, and it was a struggle trying to go to sleep, like, at a decent time. It was a fucking struggle. So I did not go to sleep at a decent time, and I'm up at, oh god, in the morning.
Ah.
Or woke up at that time.
Ah.
So yeah. Today I'm getting a haircut.
Pain in the butt that this is. You must jump more!
Let's see here.
I forgot that I need to have the fucking... I need to have the sword out first.
Three and a half hours of sleep according to Fitbit.
Okay.
Ooh, I like that one. Shit, it looks better on the camera than it does in real life.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. The sun still hasn't peaked the mountains yet.
I fucked up once. But that's okay.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, yes, you can't be a Speedy Gonzales while you're doing that. Okay, is... Oh, I didn't want it.
according to my Fitbit, I went to sleep at 3:30. But then I woke up at 4:22 and texted Chrome back.
The fuck are you doing texting Chrome at 4:30 in the morning?
Normally he's up. And I was texting him back because at 2:18 I texted him I couldn't sleep. He asked me why. I said IDK, and he's like, he finally walked inside at 2:43, and I passed out apparently. Enough to not see that until I woke up at 4:22. You're gonna hear Apollo, which is the good boy next door.
What? Eh. It's all good though. It's 4 o'clock in the morning though.
Yeah.
But no. I did try to poke at you to play once I got home.
I saw that, but I'm like, I need to go to sleep so I can get up.
Yeah. I poked at you going, yes, I'm home. I can actually do stuff. But it's like fucking midnight for you.
It was way past midnight.
It was only like 10 o'clock for me, so.
I don't. It was almost 2 o'clock.
Okay. So, in other words, I did not pay. I don't have time zones memorized, basically.
3 hours.
Which, you know, is fair.
Yeah. It's easy for me to go 3 hours backwards or an hour for now. And then soon I don't have to do that hour. I just have to. Yeah, because Chrome will be with me, so I don't have to go an hour backwards to figure out the damn time for him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, some might be starting to peak.
Get those pictures! Woo woo!
Yep.
Watch
So I
that.
only have the lens that it came with. I need another lens, but that's fucking expensive.
Yeah. You're the one that decided that you were wanting to do photography as a semi-professional hobby.
Yeah. Well, I get my first photo shoot soon.
Ooh, you actually have that arranged?
I'm just waiting for them to get the money together. And it's one of my old coworkers' goddaughter. She'll get back to me about it.
May I ask what the prompt is? Or
she wants to be a model, so we're gonna set together a modeling profile and so I myself have to Google what a modeling profile consists of and what type of photos we're looking for. They're wanting 5 to 6 photos. I'm probably gonna put like 10, but it's gonna be $50.
Oh. Only $50 for basically helping them set up.
Yeah, basically, right now, that's gonna be my baseline is $50 because I know I'm not top notch.
But it's like it's getting your foot in the door and maybe helping her get her foot in the door.
Yep, and then maybe she'll tell her friends.
Or maybe she'll come back to you for some extra.
Yep.
Extra portfolio building. Which conveniently also builds up your portfolio.
Yep.
But I guess
Ooh,
this...
the fog's rolling in. Yummy, yummy.
I guess this also brings up the question of what actually... What kind of poses do you need? And is that going to be an easy research stuff for you?
Yeah, that's what I need to do.
Oh boy.
Fog just rolled in completely. I just got surrounded by fog.
Oh gosh. Spooky time?
It's not like a dense... It's not a dense fog. But it definitely is spooky.
That could be some really great photos, though.
Yes. I am actually hungry.
Woo woo! Hungry! Hurrah!
Last night we went to a Asian cuisine place. Sushi was good. I like the sushi there. Grandparents didn't really like the other food there that they had. I had sushi and soup. So I was like, ooh, sushi, I want sushi.
Sushi!
I got sushi.
Natel is just burning the fuck out of this boy. Such sass.
So I got sushi. I thought about maybe getting their noodles there, but I didn't.
You didn't?
I went with sushi and soup. No, I just went with sushi and soup, which filled me up.
Eh. Okay.
Oh, it's starting to peak. It's starting to peak.
Woo! Get your pictures! Alright. You need to go and find Miss Anju. Yes. Here's your present.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yummy photo. At oh so early in the morning. Not even my grandparents are up yet.
Oh my gosh.
It's probably 7 o'clock now. Yeah, it's 7:05. Grandma's gonna be surprised that I'm even up. Like, I know. I'm surprised too, but I wanted those photos.
Get those pictures,
They're
man.
so delicious. And the nice thing about the tripod too is I can shoot portrait. I'm not just stuck with landscape.
Get them
Oops, that
photos.
was a blurry one.
You know what? I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get into the milk bar at the end of this. Oh no. I don't fucking know if I'll be able to get into the milk bar. Am I doing this for nothing?
Let's see. It's 4 o'clock for you guys. He might be up getting ready for work.
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I was sending Uncle a photo.
Okay. I don't
No,
have...
I send you a photo.
Okay. I am going to talk... Banker Man.
There you go. You got a photo.
I got a photo? Oh!
You got a photo. Of showing you how my tripod can go portrait and showing you the sunset all at the same time. Or sunrise, not sunset.
Dude, that picture
I'm
itself...
not awake at all.
Dude. Seeing that...
Flat.
I want to see the picture of the sunrise by itself as well, because the picture of the camera with the sunrise, oh, looks fabulous.
I actually like put it on one of the photos that I took to take that photo of it because I took a photo of the sun behind it. It's not even risen yet. The camera, and then on the camera there's a photo of what I just took. It's all yummy, 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 yummy.
Go down, fucking controller. Oh my god. Yeah, this fucking controller gets stiff and fucking bad. It gets stiff and then it goes, oh, you want to go up? Let me just shoot straight up. You don't get to stop on the numbers that you wanted to stop at. You just get to go. Go, man, go. Zoom, zoom. Like, no.
Let's see here, let's see here. Brain, brain, brain. Thank you, brain. Oh, no, 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 no.
What?
Story. Oh, fuck you, thing.
Oh, am I not allowed to do that inside? I might not be allowed to do that inside.
Okay.
Okay, yes, I cannot speed forward in time while I'm indoors. It is admittedly not something I notice a lot while I'm running until I go. What? That was an excited noise.
Yes.
So in other words, you're getting some very good shots. Oh, hi sir, what are you doing up here? Okay. So. Sweepy sweeps. Sweepy sweeps.
It's so beautiful. I'm so tired. Oh, hello, Buggy. What are you,
Oh my god.
Buggy? Oh, hi, baby.
Fucking no. No!
Oh, and then last night I got my pay stub as well. And I looked at that, I'm like, oh my god, that sucks. So, tell Mom that, hey, I'm not gonna pay you until next paycheck. So I need to pay all this other shit before I pay her for rent, but that's okay because the month won't be over when that other paycheck hits.
Oh, yay. So that's at least
So
good.
I just have to tell her that, hey, because my ass didn't work my 60 hours. I'd only worked 50 hours.
10 hours makes that much of a difference for you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh. Okay. Alright.
It really does. Because I have to pay my medical bill because they called me 2 days ago. And we're like, hey, are you going to pay this anytime soon? Well, they were wanting to see if they can take the payment at that moment. I'm like, I am broke. I'm going to pay it when I get paid on Thursday. They're like, that works. Goodbye.
Yeah.
That's basically the whole conversation. I was like, I'm broke. I'm not rich here. If I was rich, then I would have already paid that. Because I like paying that shit as soon as I get it. So I don't have to fucking worry about it. But no, I've been broke. But with this paycheck, anything that could affect my credit, I'm paying.
Oh, why? Or is that in regards to the house thing as well?
The house, I just pay my mom. It doesn't go on any shit.
No, not. Because Chrome's always talking about getting a house. And that's where I'm going. Is that something?
I want to pay my bills before they're late.
Well, yeah, I get what you're talking about. I get your thing, absolutely.
It's raining! Oh, it's so bright. It hurts my eyes. But it's so beautiful. Get out of here, Buggy. B, please leave me alone. Don't sting me, because I'll be mad.
Yeah, don't do that.
Thank you.
It's a bad.
Oh my gosh, it's so bright.
Oh.
It's so beautiful! So yeah.
Now we sit here and wait for more time to pass.
Yeah, until after I pay all my bills that need to be paid right away.
Yeah.
I'm only gonna have $100 left.
Ooh.
But that means next paycheck, I'm not gonna spend any extra money than I have to or anything like that because my ass is broke and have to go to Texas for the last fucking time.
I thought you were only going to do the 4-hour trip rather than
Yeah, someone's father decided to change fucking plans.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Fucking why?
I don't know exactly the whole story on that one.
Oh. Also, why did you guys decide to push it up even earlier, rather than pushing it back?
So, Chrome didn't have to change the plans for the third fucking time. Completely. Because it already got changed once.
Yeah. From when it went from end of September to mid-September because of Dad offering to help move while he did something else.
Well, the very first time was like in October, I think it was. Yeah, in October. It was near Halloween.
Oh. I didn't hear that one. I didn't hear about that one.
Yeah, we were still figuring. Well, when we figured that out, I went up to my mom and talked to her, and she's like, no, because there might be black ice and shit. So, no.
Yeah, that's too late. Too late in the year for that. Which, I get, but at the same time, I fucking moved in November.
Yeah. But she's more worried about me and the other... She's more worried about the other drivers than me, because I have driven... Well, actually, last year in, like, December, I found black ice.
Yeah,
that
so
was
it's like...
fun.
Yeah.
That was fun and that was scary, but I controlled my vehicle and I... No, it was in January, not December, because I just got my car in December.
Yeah.
And I know it was my car. But yeah, that was fun and a new experience, and now I know what to do properly when I hit black ice. I didn't freak the fuck out.
Yeah, no, but it's like, I know from
freaked
experience
out,
that
but
black
it's
ice
still...
is stressful.
Yes.
It's like, I've hit
like...
black ice on the freeway.
Yeah, that's where I was.
And it's like, that was, 2 o'clock in the morning, no cars in sight. I was going, like, I know I wasn't going the full 75, because I was aware that, yes, it's, snowy and icy and trash out. I think I was going, like, 50? When I hit the black ice.
Yeah, so...
And it's like, I didn't go spinning out of control, I just kind of started sliding sideways along the freeway.
Mm-hmm.
Like, pretty much went sideways down the center of the freeway for a while.
Oh, shit.
And I was like, alright, let me just remove my foot from the gas and, just kind of hang out. That's pretty much what it was. I'd wound up going sideways one way and then flipped around sideways the other, and then flipped around sideways, the other sideways again, before I just kind of...
drifting.
No, I went straight sideways.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. And it's like, I'm fairly certain...
3 sideways.
Yeah.
Straight.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Like, I'm fairly certain that the only reason why I didn't roll was because anytime I started drifting the other way, I would turn my wheel to go into the...
Uh-huh.
Like, I made sure that my front wheels were always going the way they were supposed to on the freeway.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah. And it's like, even when I managed to go into the ditch, I didn't roll at all. I just kind of, whoop, leaned right up into the ditch.
Yeah.
Car wasn't moving because, like, at that point in time, the snow was pretty much almost covering the entire wheels. So it's like, I went into the center ditch, and it's like, yep, nope, I will sit here, I will call Nana and be like, yo, I need emergency help. Because, I slid and got stuck. And then...
So what happened with my black ice is I was heading home from grandparents, and I was like, oh, why is no one in the fast lane, the passing lane? And I went to go past, and I was like, oh shit, this is why. Okay.
Yeah.
Took my foot off the gas. I didn't go sideways because there was literally people next to me, and the other side was a guardrail. Luckily, I didn't go sideways. Turned on my blinker and got my ass back over a couple cars back from where I was. Because, yeah. But that is why no one's in the passing lane. I got it. So next time if I see literally no one in the passing lane, I am not going in the passing lane because there is 90% chance of there is fucking black ice.
Most of the time, anytime it's snowing out, I don't go in the passing lane at all.
I was impatient.
The death of all of us.
When I'm behind the same person for a very long time, it kills me because I want to just go. I want to get past them. Well, it is official. The sun has rose over the mountains. It is very, very bright.
Oh my gosh, I don't
So I
think
think that's all the sexy shots we're gonna get.
I don't think I can deliver this. I don't know if I can
We're gonna
deliver
loosen that
this.
back up. Throw that there. Close that back up. Bring this back down.
Yeah, Mama's not there.
So yeah, that's the time that I found black ice for the first time, and likely Dad
Yeah, no,
was a very good teacher about what to do in bad situations like that. And I just remembered what the fuck he said. Or says first, don't freak the fuck out.
Yeah, don't freak
the fuck out.
Don't freak the
You're
fuck
done
out.
for.
Where the
Which
fuck is
most
Mama
of the time what
at?
people do. And Dad put me in mud before. Good morning!
Oh.
In mud before, so it was kind of like that. Being in the mud, but in snow.
Yeah, snow is not fun.
Yep, but the old man's up.
Woo woo!
Hello, bees. Hello,
Old
bees.
man.
Oh no, don't run away, bees.
Wait.
Okay, run away, bees.
Where the fuck is Mama at? Also, I just now realized that the move figure is a bobblehead.
Holy shit, is there a ton of bees out here? Okay.
Oh no. Sounds to me like
Well,
you
but-
need... Yeah, it sounds to me like you, need a bit of,
Oh my gosh. No, they're out here because there's flowers to pollinate and flowers to get nectar from.
Oh, so it's an actual... The bumblebee is not the wasp.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I wish I had my macro lens on me. I have to go and get that now. Because I want to get this shot of the bee with pollen on it. But I can't do that without my macro. Hold on, ladies. I have to go upstairs. Shit.
Mama!
We are needing it. Needing you, macro lens. I need you to assist me in getting the macro sword.
I got a bottle! I got a bottle! Not the fucking milk, not that the fucking milk is gonna stay in it. Ah.
Yeah, because the ones that a bee went inside the flower and it like half hidden the flower because these flowers are like kind of huge. Then it came out with pollen on its legs.
Ah, so you've got bumblebees, not wasps.
Yes.
Up here, we only really have wasps and yellow jackets that are really super visible.
Oh.
Most of our pollinators are butterflies. Butterflies and birds.
Just don't sting me, guys.
I hope you're getting some pictures of the bees, though. Because it seems like they're they're in some very excellent spots.
Yes, they are. They're literally outside in this flower bush, which has a lot of flowers on it. And there's so many bees. Just don't sting me. That's all I ask of you.
Okay.
That is literally all I ask is for you not to sting me. I just want to take beautiful pictures of you guys so then I can post it and so people can see the beautiful photos of you guys.
Okay, good.
Oh,
I have a
you
bottle.
moved. darn it. The one I went to go take a picture of it moved on me.
How dare? How dare?
Yeah, I'm doing this handheld because it's a lot easier. Of course. No!
What?
Oh, come on. Land and get your pollen or nectar. Please. Okay, buddy, come out now. Yes, did I get it? Fuck. No, I didn't. Fucking took off faster than I could click.
Oh
There
boy.
are so many. Hey, I hear you. Where are you?
You're just
I
doing
love it.
such good work. That was an interesting squeak.
I squeaked because he was right in my face. Well, kind of in my face, not really. It was in my camera's face. Oh, man, no one realized that they're already out of that. Okay, little bee, come out now. Come out now. Good bee.
I love these
The
sound
only thing I
effects.
ask is please do not land on me. I don't like bees landing on me. Because normally that minute I got stung.
What?
Yeah, that one was so close. So fucking close to me. I literally felt the wind moving from this bee that flew by me.
Oh gosh. Good job. Good job indeed.
And it was a different bee than what I was shooting, too.
Ooh. Ugh. Oh. Way to ruin
These
the
flowers are-
mood, sir. Sir
These flowers are
Cow.
coming out crisp. I want the bee to come out crisp.
You can do it.
Where are you?
Thank you, sir. Right. We need to do this.
Hi. I am not bothering you. I am just taking pictures of you. Please don't eat me. Haha.
Did you say please don't eat me?
I know they don't actually eat. Yes, I did say that though. Don't
Oh.
ask me why.
Okay, alright. Yeah.
I know they don't actually eat. I know they sting. I really don't want to be stung. Hi, buddy. Good. Good bee.
Duly
Come
noted.
on, camera. Where you going, little dude? You going in that one? Okay. Where the fuck did you just go? You just disappeared. Oh, you're up in there. That's why. Oh. Fucking shit's taking off on me. There's oh so many.
straight. This way. Ew.
Oh, fuck, the flash. No, Flash, I don't want you up.
Sorry, ma'am. Don't have anything yet. Just hear distant monkeys. Wah, 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 wah. Like, okay.
Where are you? There you are. Okay. Please don't see me. I hear you.
You just seem so terrified of that bee.
See, I really don't like bees. I've been stung so many times as a kid. But here I am taking photos of bees.
Indeed. Hello,
Ooh, was that
ma'am.
crispy? Ooh, that was crispy. Yeah, I've been stung so many times as a kid. Some of them was in my head, some of them was in my arm. And here I am. What was that bee? Did you have a fail? This bee like hit the thing and then like dove down. Like it hit something wrong. So it dove.
I don't know what that is, but that was not the shutters. That one was.
No, that's the camera trying to focus on it because I have it right now on auto for close-ups. But I'm gonna change it off to auto for close-ups here in a second. Hey, you're right here. I don't know if that one came through. That bee. So close. Because I can hear it through my headphones.
That was not the way that I'd pressed, ma'am. Sir. I'm just standing there with my hand out like, hello. Hi.
Okay, so I have some crispy ones with pollen on their species.
Ooh.
You can see it. That one had pollen all on its back.
In other words, you got some freaking great photos.
Yes, I'm still working on some more.
What is it with everyone here and saying, I've been watching you! I've been watching you! Oh my god.
Because they're paranoid. Did I get it? I got it flying off. Damn it. It's so interesting the bees can tell which ones they've touched.
What do you mean, which ones I've... What?
So basically, there's been a couple times where a bee went to the same flower that I was just shooting another bee at, and it went over to it and then flew away from it because the nectar was already gone.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, I've been to that one. Let me move on.
Ah.
I got some photos of the flowers because the bee took off on me.
Got some great photos of the flowers, I'm sure.
Yes. Okay, I think that's enough bee photos for you. And I am hungry and I want waffles. Yeah, I'm hungry now.
Sharon, you're moving my camera around.
Where the fuck is my phone? There it is. The thing about having your headphones in, your earpiece in, is you don't know where you set down your phone. But I found it. So, I'm gonna run away from here for now. I will talk to you later. Bye.
I got a pictograph box.
Bye bye.
Har, you're leaving? Oh right, you're gonna go. Har?
Like, did my phone not pick up everything I just said? I'm gonna get food and stuff, but yes, I am leaving for now.
Yeah, you said bye-bye and was like, wait, you're leaving? Oh yeah, you were saying stuff about food. I didn't realize that you were actually gonna leave for that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, alright. That's okay, I should probably be ending soon anyway.
Yes.
It's like, I really shouldn't be trying to get into the temple here right now, as it is. Going to, but I shouldn't. Like, I'm at least gonna get myself up to where I can just port to it and call it good.
Yeah.
But it's like, that requires me, doing some work. I need to go up. Alright. Hello, sir.
Hi, hummingbird.
What?
Oh, shit. A hummingbird just came up.
Please tell me you had your camera still out.
It was too fast for me.
Just, so in other words, it stopped just long enough for you to register. Oh, hey, it's a hummingbird?
Yes. Yeah, I heard very loudly. Let's see if I take this off. That will help. Yeah, I definitely need to get a better or a lens that zooms in farther.
Okay, now. In order... Outer garden entrance. Yes, I understand your meaning.
Bye.
Farewell, Red. Right. We get this problem. Okay. Definitely have enough for the beans now. Ah! Fuck. I was close! I want to get to the fucking bean seller. Who lives in the hole in the fucking gardens? It's not my fault that you guys have a fucking merchant back here. Na da na na da da na 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 da da na na da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Move. Thank you. This is what I wanted. Hi, sir. You're in a really fucking bad spot to be trying to sell beans. Alright. Alright. And thankfully, I have... And yes, they basically went, hey, in case you forgot to fucking pick up your, How the fuck? How the fuck did they find this tourist? Did the tourist center get in here? Find this place to just put a sign saying, "Hey, take some water." What the fuck? And yes, I'm having issues. My fucking controller is having issues. There's a high spot there. I don't think it's anything important because otherwise I would... Otherwise I would have... Meow. Intruder! It's a human! How the fuck did a human get in? Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Fucking issues. Slaughter the bitch. Meow. Meow. Fucking right. Right. This. Mmm. Okay, now we gotta sit and wait. Na 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 da 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 na da na da da da. No, no, fuck, no. Fucking joystick. Okay. Okay. Fuck. I really don't need the joystick troubles right now. Okay, that one is a very short distance of travel. Oh. No, da, da, da. Hello, sir. Thanatos. I'm gonna move my water over here temporarily. Ah. And I know that this one goes up a bit. Okay. And I am also well aware that I am... And he wouldn't talk to me because I was a deco shrub. Aha! Deco pipes! Deco pipes! Na da da da. Don't ask that. Don't ask questions. Not important right now, because now we've got attention. Teach us the song. Teach us the song. I don't want your life story, I just want to know the song. Yes. I will help you. Save the princess! Still gotta save a princess! Especially since there's no Zelda! Always save the princesses. I hear the shrubs. I can't go quick. Can't go quick, because if I go too quick... And now they're all staring at us intently, going, "Oh hey! We're playing music. We're playing music that the princess knows. Should we be playing music that the princess knows?" Only the Deku royal family knows. Yes, we are in trouble. Let the monkeys' punishment commence. And we get shoved around though too. Okay. And now we get shoved. We get kicked out again. Okay. Now. We need to go... What? No, no, no. Ooh. Right, this is a test of patience. Beautiful. Got it! And there's the skull house. Meow. Alright, and across we go. Yes, I am! Although I'm still a Deku. I'm a Deku! And actually, now that I think about it, considering how in Japanese Deku means useless, all of these shrubs are basically useless shrubs. Because they're Deku shrubs. And the only reason why I know this for sure now is because of my hero. I had no idea that Deku actually had a meaning when I first played this in, like, 98. I don't remember when I first played it, but it's like, I know that we'd had it in the 90s. Pretty close to when it first came out. Definitely after 98, though. But still, I had no idea that Deku actually had a meaning. You say this like you don't have suspicion that this is what I am. Eternal friends, transcending time and place. Yep, and that's my hey. We now have our shortcut. And it's gonna have this really dramatic hand going, you learned something new! Da-da-da-da! But the one that I need is in here. Somewhere. Ah! Fuck! Ugh! The joystick issues, man. Fucking hell! Fuck. the fuck am I going? Over there. Let me just fly across instead of trying to fucking... Because apparently I can't fucking... Can't fucking run. I really gotta fucking... I need to check for my... check my other controllers and see if one of them is less of a controller... less controller issues than this one. Yes, save. Because we are going to call it quits for today. And apparently, yes, I definitely need to check for controllers. Check my other 64 controllers. See if I have one with less joystick problems. If nothing else, I might have to take a couple more of them in and have them cleaned and see if that helps. Because this one, a bit more joystick problems than what I thought. But, nonetheless. Until next time, guys, stay safe, don't die, most of all, have fun. Play.
身につけたヘッドフォンの端子はむき出しのままとにかく今はただ限界を遮断したくて時々風の音まぶたを閉じて暗闇誰にも邪魔されない私だけのエリア強がっているわけないじゃないかと言い聞かせて言い聞かせてどこまで歩くの寂しいなんて言葉口が裂けても言うものかだってかわいそうだとか思われたら諦は嫌われているのさいいえ一人が好きなだけだってそうでも演じなければ私どこに壊れてしまってるわ私に